Itchy. Grr. I made it to winter. But that's not my stream save. So therefore, back to spring. Back to Fox. Right, what am I doing? Yeah. I still need to pass an in-game day before I can get Catherine to be like, yeah, we'll go and handle the thing. This place looks pretty. I don't have some of this stuff on my other save. Let's swap those around though. Yeah. Here. And I don't have a fishing table. I do now. Oh. Ow. My finger hurts. I don't know why. Oh well. Bring it up with the doctor at some point. Oops. Yum. Peaches and cream. Right. I need more wood so I can make more planks. I can make the other fish thing. I'm gonna call it a fish tank then. It's not a fish tank. There it is. Fish table. I've also been doing nothing but playing this the past 2 days. Oh, that's not true. I have also been playing a couple other things. Coin. Right. Put those away. So you, and you. Yum, 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 yum. Actually, don't know what gold bars are used for. I think it's pretty much only jewelry. Because you can't do anything with them in this table. Which is a shame. Yes, right. Wood. Wood. Sushi table. Yes. Now let's roast some boots. Okay. Wrong button. Crap. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Oops. A boop, a boop. Do, 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 do. It also took me a touch longer to start today because I was preoccupied doing other shit. By which I mean getting myself a drink. And I don't remember what else. Oh, and responding to some messages on Discord. Ah. Hello, cat. Who has decided to go sniffing around my sandwich bag? Because I got me some sandwiches yesterday. And I'm not fussy enough to be like, well, it's been 24 hours, I can't eat the sandwich. Instead, I'm just like, yeah, it's still good. Still eat it. Yeah. Because I got me one of those amazing iron stomachs. Although, I'm not quite sure why that developed. Other than I just wanted to eat shit. Which is a weird sentence to say out loud. Pachoo! Pachoo! Because context is a thing. Huh. Stop. Go away. Mushroom. Oh hey. Got my gloves again. I'm not sure when that was a thing. But boop. Yum. 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 I will always love the simplicity of these kinds of games. Just head empty. Go poke floor. Put stuff in floor. Although I did have to giggle seeing some people complain about it. You need a totem so that your crops don't get stolen. No, you don't. You just turn that off. If you're gonna sit there and be like, yeah, but I want that on, alright, cool. Then you are willingly opting in to having them gone. Therefore, you need a particular mechanic to stop them. What's the complaining for? They're open. Sushi! Seriously, you get that and a shitload of crabs. Kitty is pretty much yours for the game. Because it's literally just, if it is considered a sushi, made with the sushi table, she will love it. Do, 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 do. Which then also means that you immediately race all the hearts up. And since most of the sushi fish are beyond easy to get, literally just fishing nets and hope, there's not really anything to it. Why am I putting things in there? It's not the chest. Do I have any chests outside? Bookshelves. So what's on the board? Table. Copper helmets. I can make a table, no problem. Excuse me. Violin. Violin. I think it was in here. Yes. Log. I also did a learning of a thing that I think could be expressed a bit better. Better. Words! Oh, hello. It's you again. It's good to see a face that I actually recognise, especially after what happened on the train. Cool. What do you do here? I'm a blacksmith, or I guess apprentice blacksmith. Solon is teaching me, but I've only just started training with him. I hope to be as good as him one day. I'm sure you'll become a master one day. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, compliments always catch me by surprise. Same. You're very nice, you know. Yeah, I try to be. Although I am very, very, very tempted to make another character and just be an outright evil dick to everybody. Just to see what happens. Even though there are some options that they're not exactly cut and dry, this one is good, this one is evil. In fact, I think most of the options are like that. Which reminds me. Boop. No. Where's it gone? There it is. Sushi. What else do I have in my boxes? Boxes. Can get rid of those. Most of this I could probably get rid of. Oh well. Keep hold of them for now. Wooden table. Right. I got distracted. Oh well. I also saw that Oblivion Remaster is a thing. Immediately want to get it, but I have to wait for now. So that'll be fun. I loved Oblivion. Never played Morrowind though, so I can't compare it to that one. I can, however, compare it to Skyrim, and I just prefer Oblivion. Pretty much just because magic is better in Oblivion. I know there's the whole here is an in-game lore reason for it, but it's just annoying when it's like, hey, you have access to this thing that should help you with this situation. But also it's basically the worst thing in the world. Over-exaggeration, I know, but point still stands. And I'm sure there's ways you could build so that you actually can use magic effectively. Oh shit, did I turn the... Yes, I did. Good. I don't know. I just always have a soft spot for certain things. Right, table, not that one. Table, more planks. Boop. Sounded like the second thing went ping. Huh. Oh yeah, did I finish off the Ujima Watson? Fishing. Spring fishing. I'm going to guess no. Yeah, I didn't. 2, 5. Okay. I can get some of those. Wee. Hi, Catherine. Yeah. Bunny lady. My fish. Carp. Oh. Oops. That's a good question now. And even more of a reason why I want to make a new character. Let's see what the other people give me. As Kitty naturally gives you catfish. Carps. Not catfish. Catfish is a thing. She is a cat and she fishes. She also gives you mochi and fish tempura and some animal food. And I think that was it. Might have been other things. Yeah. I think that's it. Tidy. Tadpole. Paddle. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fish. Come. Yeah. Fish. Ooh. I almost have a level. Fish. Yay. That's a level. That one. A chance to win. Always good. Ooh. Table, 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 table. Pretty sure I need a tadpole. Fish, 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 fish. Yeah. I like a fox. Oh yeah. Giant super awesome bed. Yeah. Oh no! Remember, Fina, true power grows from within. Keep honing your skills, and you will achieve the strength to do anything. A passing dragon drops a shimmering sun dragon scale. Oh, that's where I got that from. I have absolutely no idea what it's for. What are these? Spring and summer, any season. I'm gonna go plant them. Can I make the super fertilizer yet? I can go cook that up. Take those out. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of seeds. Any season, any season. Any. Yeah, just grow them all. Water, water. Give my sushi. Boop, 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 boop. So this does give XP. Away. Boop, 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 boop. ya, dig. Diggy, diggy, dig. Whee. Oop. Let's just do all the digging. Num, num. Plants. Right, they are the regrow ones. Which other ones are the regrows? You're a regrow. You're a regrow. That's all. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Keys. And thankful. Sometimes you got to amuse yourself. Oh yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Rice. And clovers. And whatever this is. Do 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 boop 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 do 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 boop boop. It's the composter. That's the seed maker. Do I even have a composter? Large net. I don't. Wrong one. Okay. Silly little flappy fly getting around. Oop. Can I make a better watering can? Short answer is no. It's disappointing. No, we don't have enough mithril to make a mithril one. Also, don't think I can go buy one yet. This is so much easier with the rain cloud spell. That's understandable. I grew far too complacent with using that thing. Give. Large net. There we go. Composter. Composter, composter, compost. Remove the rock. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bum, 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 bum. finally. Oh. Okay, so I can't use the super compost mana fertilizer thing yet. Oh well. Selling it is. Crabs. Boots. It's also past 8. I can go check if I've got the thingy. Boop. I know there's a piece of mail. I'll get to it. Just doing this first. Damn. That. No, no, Phil. Thank you. Huh. Refill the can. Mail. Yeah, there we go. Now this is all the DLC stuffs that I got. We just gotta go through a bunch of these. Great Society of Museums and Historical Recordings is eternally grateful for your contributions made through this store. As a token of our thanks, Society has enclosed in this message a number of exotic and incredible things to delight your curiosities. Keep in mind you should make proper inventory space to receive all the items. You can always visit the Great Vault to re-obtain anything you've purchased from the packs. Simply leap through a cell portal, we're not hard to find. Vaults run deep, perhaps we'll be able to count on another contribution in the future. Proper reward on our part, of course. That's basically all the letters say. Just a big in-game thank you. Do 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 do. That one, I think. I actually don't remember. Oh, and that last thing was someone else. Oops. Anyway, let's go put these boxes away. Oops, typo. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 you. Right. I was just making sure because I thought I saw a weird mark of, hey, come check this out from there. Eat the boot. No. I'm an elf. Yay! What else? Wouldn't touch. I could do the wooden torch. No. Always remember, poke the fountain every week. Get free mana. Same with the well. Yup. Get out here, human. Thank you. At your table. Stable 4? Alright, my flyer. Didn't think anybody would actually come through. You're a lifesaver. Here, as promised. Yay! Pennies. Bread. Go. What does that actually say? No. Meh. Hi, Lucy. Spot of free time if you'd like to chat. Is there anything you'd like to know? Is your hair naturally red, or is that magic too? Never understand the people's fascination with my hair. Catherine's hair is much more colourful. It's not fascination, I was quite literally just asking thing. Also, I forgot to do this. Poof! That's better. Yours looks like actual fire. Oh, thank you. I admit that it is a coincidence, but it's nothing more than that. It's like those characters in the anime that have pink hair. It's like, well, that's definitely not natural. At least by regular human standards. It's a delectable dish I've only ever found in other regions. It's called moon cream pie. If you have the opportunity to try it, I recommend that you do. Is it really that hard to find? I once asked Liam to try making it, but it didn't come out quite right. Let's keep that between us. I didn't want to hurt his feelings, so I told him it was perfect. I know I shouldn't have lied, but I couldn't crush Liam like that. Yeah. Well, first things first. Let's go and in the tadpole. Yes. Right in the tank. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. Oh, hi, Angel Lady. Oh, I'm in your way. I'm sorry. Bitch, you're as bad as me for apologizing for everything. Stop it. Catherine! Oh, Fina. I was looking for you. About that magic fog. Well, I believe I've discovered the incantation that conjured it. If I'm right about that, then I know exactly what we need to dispel it. That's great, right? To create the dispelling enchantment, we're going to need moonlight water. It's a mystical water that shines in darkness. It'll be our spell's main ingredient. Luckily, there's a place right here in Sunhaven where we can find some. Have you ever been in Claude's backyard? There's a small lake of moonlight water in his garden. We'll only need a jarful. He won't miss it. I'll meet you there. Racia! I got the magical hop spell. Which is funny because she's a bloody rabbit witch. But I'm also going to say, this is probably honestly one of my most favourite parts in this game. Simply because almost every other game it's like, hey, go to this place, I'll meet you there. So you go there and the NPC is already there no matter how quick you got there. Oh. Oh, no, I was thinking of when you first tell Claude and he invites you here. And you tell him, haha, race here, and then he suddenly gets there after, and it's like, yay, I win. God damn it. Stupid witch. Alright, Fina, I've got the moonlight water. This should be all we need. Beat me here. By all means, help yourselves. Hi, Claude. I don't mean to be rude. Take all the water you need. I know what you need it for. Though you must know, it isn't going to do you any good. And just how do you know that it isn't going to do any good? That barrier was put in place by powerful magic. Someone pretending to be a witch isn't going to be able to dispel it so easily. I'm not pretending anything. I am a witch, and I can do this. You can believe what you want, but it's at least worth a try. Hey! No reason to fight. A witch is someone who is completely devoted to witchcraft, not someone who practices silly little spells to grow flowers. Incorrect. Just forget it. It isn't worth arguing about anymore. Agreed. Ooh, drama. Just take what you need. If you do end up making it past that barrier, Fina, would you say hello to Sharon for me? No. Because you were a meanie. No, don't want... actually, yeah, if you're going for a full evil playthrough, that would be a fun option. Although I do think Catherine would still win. Also, hi. Sorry about that, Fina. I was hoping he wouldn't bother us. Catherine seems a little flustered, but regains her composure. I've gotten all the moonlight water we should need. Now we just need to get face to face with this magic fog barrier. Cool. Northern Pass is closed. I got special permission, but won't the guards stop you? Don't go doubting me, Fina. Trust me, I'll be fine. We'll meet you at the fog barrier. I'll see if my magic really measures up. Okay, see you there. You can get a lot of hats in this game. Some of which you only get for getting certain levels up to 50. I just realised the bushes here are cut off. That's not supposed to happen. Oh well. Just a bit of a graphical hiccup. Right, to the fog barrier! I'm gonna go get my bike. I want my Vroom Vroom Star bike. I just gotta remember which one it's in. Pretty sure it's this one. Cloak. vroom. Oh. There's a special funky chest. Up. Chuck all this stuff in here. Don't need the wigs. Oops, I've now filled the box. I want the wings. Wings are always fun. Can set the pet out. That's also a pet. Yeah. Hi, Twinkle. Put those on. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, and the rest of that's just clothing. No, there's the bike. Boop, 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 and you. Oh, the little stop it. They sound like Pokemon. Behold, sparkly bike. Vroom. Every mount gives you plus 30% move speed. Although I think you can also get skills to increase that speed as well. I don't remember. Yeah. So you can get an extra 10% on top of that. Vroom. Oof. Now I'm a fox. Back to the bike. Yeah. Only downside to them is it does make the hitboxes a little awkward to notice. Even then, that's not really an issue. Excuse me. Pardon me. My money. Brum, brum, brum. Yeah. Super bike. Hey there, Fina. Took you long enough. Ready to give this a go? First of all, fuck you, witch. What should I do? There's not too much you'll need to do, actually. Just sit back and watch me give it my best shot. Some words of encouragement wouldn't hurt, of course. You can do it! I hope. Even though I know she actually does do it because I've been to this town. Ew, kinda stung. You okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Advanced enchantments like this can be dangerous. Claude isn't wrong that it takes a witch who knows what they're doing. But I've practiced witchcraft for years. I've done enchantments like this before. I know I can do this. Let me just try one more time. Yeah. You got this, bunny lady. I also forgot to turn the fucking light on. I'm gonna do that real quick. 2 seconds. Barrier is gone. You did it! Nah, what do you know? Looks like I'm a real witch after all. Well, not that I was doubting myself. Anyways, looks like even though the barrier is gone, there's still a bunch of fog blanketing this forest. Are you sure you'll be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, well, good luck, Fina. I don't know what you'll find through the fog, but I believe in you. I'm glad I got to be a part of defending Sunhaven. I won't forget it. Take care, and don't be gone for too long. I should have stocked up on sandstone before I did this. Oh well. Seeing Catherine give it her all to make her enchantment work fills you with inspiration. No matter what trials await you on the path ahead, you'll face them. For Sunhaven! Yeah. Because the alternative way to say that is for the Emperor. Yeah. I know there's a path through here. I just gotta... Do-do-do-do-do. I also like the music for this. It's this little path. Hello, Jared. Eh? Ah, the traveller. Much time has passed since I last saw one such as yourself. You seek entry to the City of Darkness, yes? I am honor bound by the Demon King Minos to ferry wayward souls to Withergate until my debt is paid. Come aboard, traveller. Let us embark to Withergate. A ride straight to Withergate. Neat! Yay. Should be allowed to pet the good boy. I know, a rock. We there yet? My apologies, we are not yet at the city. It appears the way forward is blocked. This is most odd. Can I unblock the path? In theory, there should be nothing stopping you, but this is something that has never happened before. If you're determined to forge onward, then I shall wait here and keep watch of my boat. If you can clear our path, we may continue forward. Okay, let me go take a look. Oh. Hi guys!
What are we supposed to do about the King's Heat Leaper? At this rate, we'll fail our orders, and the prince is gonna lock us up in his dungeon.
I don't want to be locked up in a dungeon. Quit whining. We're not ending up in some dingy dungeon cell again. We're going to prove ourselves this time, that all of Withergate will know the name of the great Rastus. Once I rescue his lost pet, the king himself shall give me an honorary place on his council. Well, what do we do? Thinking. Just give me a moment. Well, we could... No, that'd never work. Hi! Ah! Who goes there? An outsider. You guys need some help? We need no aid. Wait, maybe the outsider could help. It's not like we know what to do. What did I just say? We're Withergate's elite guards. We don't need any aid from that stinking outsider. That's why you twisted. Okay. Alright, maybe we could use some help. But only a little. So what's the problem? As you probably could see, there is currently a slight issue that myself and my subordinate here have been tasked with solving. He's a very big fucking snake. You see, outsider, the Demon King of Withergate, King Minos, has lost his pet Heat Viper. As in, that thing. Right there. Even worse than that, it's menacing the countryside, causing rock slides and other messes. We must find a way to capture the creature so it may be returned to the king. Though my cunning and strategic planning is considerable, victory has so far eluded my grasp. What have you tried so far? Nothing. Yet. Do not share our plans with the outsider. I had an idea, but I don't know how to get the stuff I need for it. It's because your idea is stupid. My idea is much better. Though I also don't know how to get the stuff I need for it. Can't I just beat the Heat Viper up? Bring harm to the pet? Good luck with that, outsider. My brilliant plan will take care of the Viper without any of us having to lift a sword or sling a single arrow, and all without harming the Heat Viper too much. Linus also has a plan. A bad one. Don't listen to it. Don't tell me what to do. Come to hear my wonderful plot. What's your plot? They're very tough creatures, in addition to having huge fangs and powerful wings. They eat anything they want. Thanks to my genius, I ordered Linus to construct this catapult you see before you. We could use it to launch a bombardment against the Viper, knocking it safely out. So what do we need? To defeat the Viper, we need a lot of heavy stones. Sandstone ore would do the trick. 250 of them, actually. Bring me the ammo, and you shall see my genius in action. I think I know where to get that. And the alternative? It's you again. Thanks a lot for your help back there. You know, has promoted me and Rastus to Carnival Guards. Wait, do I not? Oh. I don't know why he didn't have the dialogue to say my plan involves getting 50 fish. Oh well. So now I have the choice of go gather 250 rocks, or I go get 50 fish. I have to go through some of the rocks to get to the fish anyway, but at least the fish would be probably significantly easier and quicker to do. So I'm gonna do that. Because fuck getting that sandstone. Seriously, it takes forever. Boom. Boom. Casually run over the other NPCs. I'm sure they'll be fine. Vroom. Vroom. Come on. Yay! I didn't have to cut a single rock. Fishing time! Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it really matters how far I fill that bar. Okay, so it matters for the distance for the fish to notice. Although that's not even a problem anyway, because this fish isn't coming here! This is why I want my bubble spell. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Thank you. God fucking damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Fish in Pea Lake. Oh yeah, there's also the other fish bullshit. Oh. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go. Yay! Increase win area. Right, I'm at 8. Actually, how long would this take? Yeah, I think that would take a while. Especially because I don't have a lot of mana. Yeah. I'll do the fishing part of it though. Since the other 2 times I've done this, I went for the stone. Oops. Note to self, don't swap off the fishing rod until you've actually pulled the fish in. Yoink. Nyeh. Most other instances, it'd just be take a knife, jump in the water, go stab the fish. But not this one. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Yeah. Be 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. Till I can get another second bottle of wine. Oh well. $20. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Respawn. Fishy. Yeah. Fish. Thank you. Boop. Yay. Treasure chest. Yoink. King. Fish. Bum 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 bum. Yay. Fishy. Ding. how many of the skills you could get to 50 before the year's up. I'd guess all of them. I'm not sure which one would take the longest. I'd say farming, but that's more a case of wait for the crops to grow, then get a giant burst of XP. Compared to the others that are just get it as you're doing things. So that kind of balances out. I want that. Grr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, combat would probably be the one to take the longest. Not that it's difficult, it's just finding the enemies to go kill. 21 more. I can maths. 20. Of course, if I just keep catching them in the perfect mark, it's going to really throw my XP up quite a lot. Because that's what the perfect mark does. Gives you more XP. But not by a great deal. I got 47. If it's not a perfect. And 59 if it is a perfect. Yum, yum. It's kind of like a 30% increase. That one. Fishing rod further. Boop, 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 boop. Num. Side note, if and when I do get Oblivion, that will not be something I will probably stream. Mostly because I tend to just dick about and not do anything in it. And I know lots of people like watching people go from quest to quest and that. But also if I'm bored enough, then maybe, so... we'll see. How many is that? 41. 9 more to go. I should work on getting a better watering can. Oops. Could also get a better fishing rod. think I know which fishing rod I want. I just have to get to the place to get it. Ah. And also get the rewards. Not the rewards. Currency. Do, 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 do. Also, if I had to say one fault that I have with this game, and I know it's just a little picky pet peeve, but if I put a hat on my character, it suddenly hides the ears. So I can't be a Catherine and run around with my ears poking through the hat. It's a little disappointing, but eh. It's not exactly game-breaking. 2 more. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Boop. The fish. Where's the fish? There's the fish. Give.
Foo-foo.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There's the 50 fish. Ah. Room. Nyum. Wait. Quick. Back to the farm. Grab the strawberries while I'm at it. Hehe. Big shiny vroom vroom. Ow, my eye. What the motherfucker? Come aboard, let us embark. Where would you like to go? Back to the snack. Hi. Brought you the fish. Curses. Despite my expert performance in retrieving King Minos' lost little pet, I have been demoted to Carnival Guard. Guarding the carnival is lightest work. I should be doing something more befitting my station. Captain at the Weather Guard would be more like it. Huh? So I got you fish. Do you have 50 fish? Heat Viper doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Yeah. Alright, good work. Let's load these into the catapult, see if my idea works. Ready! Aim! Furia! Yeah, I always wanted to say that. Bonk! Looks like my idea worked after all. I hope Restus won't be too angry at me now. Can't believe it actually worked. It's all thanks to I, Rastus, greatest of Withergate's guardians. Hey, what about me? Yes, you were some small measurable value, I suppose. Yeah, I was happy to help too. Yeah, sure. Couldn't have done it without you. Fucking damn right you couldn't. Come, Blightus, we must prepare our report for the prince at once. Right. I want the tickets. Fox. Dogman, take me away. Way forward is clear. Well done. Shall we continue? Stupid snack. It's been a long while since my services were needed. What do you hope to accomplish in Withergate, Traveller? I need to talk to the Moon Dragon. Your words are heavy with determination. So then, have you finally noticed the darkness creeping out of Withergate? It spreads more each day and brings desolation wherever it goes. What is it exactly? It's a darkness that will overcome all natural light, and it is the product of powerful ancient magic. Magic that only a dragon can wield. You see, if your goal is to stop the darkness, you must stop the dragon behind it. How do I do that? Moondragon has an appreciation for offerings, which could work to your advantage. You might win his favor if you appease him with a great tribute. Of course you could just stop him the old-fashioned way. Which is? Those weapons on your belt speak enough for themselves. But challenging the indomitable Dynus to a duel would end poorly if you approached him now. You look tough, but you'll have to do better than that. For now, we approach our destination. Ding dong. We have arrived. Go forward with strength. Claude says hi. That's so. I'm pleased that someone so important remembered me. Thanks for the ride. He. Halt, the outsider. Hi. Doesn't matter who you are. I know. Water elemental. What do we have here, boys? Oh, ew. It's an outsider coming in through the sewer. How vulgar. It's your unlucky day. My name is Cordelia, and I hold a seat on the Demon King Minos' Royal Council. As it happens, I was on my way to see the prince right this moment. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have a new plaything. I'll take the outsider from here. Come along. I'm meeting the prince? What's this? Did you catch something for dinner? Hi. My name's Fina. Silence, outsider. The prince was not speaking to you. Prince Darius, I've caught a pesky little outsider trying to sneak into the city through the sewer system. The sewer, you say? Torture and is still repaying his debt. Good to know. More importantly, though, who dares sneak into my city? I'm from Sunhaven, and I wasn't sneaking in. Sunhaven? I knew that it would only be a matter of time before we'd have to deal with you lot. Cordelia, you did use a fog spell to seal the path from that miserable little human town, didn't you? I love her outfits. It's obvious that the spell failed. Cordelia must not have used a strong enough enchantment, because there's no way anyone from a human town could have dispelled a proper barrier. Lecturing me on water magic, I assure you, my prince, that the barrier was my most powerful enchantment. Ugh, forget the barrier. I told King Minos the sewer was a weak spot. You should talk to your daddy, Darius. And you should watch your mouth, Scylla. We're friends now, but friends come and go. Yeah. Regardless, the sewers are irrelevant now. What are you here for? None of your business. You don't seem to understand the situation here. You're in my custody. If you don't answer my question, you'll spend the next 5 years locked in my dungeon before I decide to ask again. Kinky. I got lost in the fog and accidentally ended up here. I suppose you accidentally took Charon's boat and accidentally slipped past a raging heat viper before accidentally trying to step foot in our city. How did you know about the heat viper? Unless he was the one that set it loose to begin with. Unless it's just common knowledge that it had escaped. That one sounds more likely. Stop lying, peasant. This is your last chance. Cool. Looking for Dinos. You seen him? Moondragon? You think you could break into our city and waltz right up to our guardian dragon? Got some nerve for a little rat. Besides that, anyone seeking guardians with the Moondragon must be granted permission by King Minos. Or is it Minos? Because I think he's a Minotaur. Keep calling him Minos. Unfortunately... Bleh. Wow. Unfortunately for you, he won't waste time with worthless that. I think I need to reboot. Unfortunately for you, he won't waste time with worthless outsiders. King only speaks to his citizens. That's right, outsider. You want to talk to King Minos, you better start looking for a home here. The apartments have a few vacancies right now, actually. Imagine that, an outsider in the apartments. What's that? Someone eager to have a sewer rat for a neighbour. Not like they can get an apartment anyway. Mine cost me a whole 10,000 tickets. I bet this outsider doesn't even have a single ticket, let alone enough to ever afford their own place. That's enough, Xyla. Let's leave our unwelcome guest. They're no threat to us. Cordelia, have the guards escort this fool back to the sewer they crawled out of, and do not let them back into the city. Yes, Prince Darius. With pleasure. Too bad you're being banished at the sewer rat. Could have gone for a tasty outsider snack. Oh well. I think she likes us already. Yay. Let me in. Damn it. You know what Prince Darius said. Take a hike. Fine, we're smashing these. Yeah. That'll teach him. Back to the sewer. Come aboard, traveler. Let us embark. Where would you like to go? Back to my farm, I guess? Huh. Oh well. It's kind of late in game anyway, so... yeah. I heard the rattle and I wondered what it was. Turned out it was the thing. Pet. Pet. Come here, you two. Let's throw you outside. Excuse me. Boop. Boop. Key. Okay. Yeah. Let's do sleepy. Pass it to the next day. Yay. pretty bed. Oops. Funk. What are all the things that need it? Oh yeah, grapes only take 1 day. Huh. The other downside is they also require a little mana. Not that that's a problem. But now I'm starting to think that they might be the secret to super boosting the farming. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah. Not a great deal of XP. Pretty sure the blue flowers were worth more. Oh well. Boop. I think I need you. Yes. Do I even know if I can turn it to a water can? I'm gonna say no. Yeah. 2 off. No. Wait. Wait. I can do this. It's making a copper bar. Right? Yes. So that take it up to 6, which then means that... Nope, that would take it up to 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. There. Now I just need the rest of the mana, so that then I can turn all those into iron bars. Salutations! You're receiving this missive because you are a homeowner in Sunhaven. Your home is nice and cozy, but why not think about customizing it to suit your individual taste? Come on down to the House Customization Outfitter and see all the fabulous looks you can get for your home. Don't be a stranger. Lewis. Hello, Fina. When I have green root, I always find there is a hop in my step. Since you have been working so hard on your farm, I thought you could use that extra hop as well. You simply must try it. Catherine. Yay, free seeds. It's your seasonal reminder that the Great Sunhaven Furniture Festival is on the horizon. This season's festival is dedicated to the Western region. Special furniture vendors from across the 4 regions will be present, selling incredible wares. Remember to bring plenty of money, as local Sunhaven vendors will be selling wares you can't normally find every day. Resource vendor, record vendor, armor vendor, weapons vendor. Don't forget the main event, the special live auction. It all begins this Saturday, 21st of spring. Interested attendees should speak to Bernard in Town Square on the day of the festival to receive escort to the festival grounds. Yeah, I can do that. I don't remember if I handed in a flower yet. Wrong one. Like. Nope, it is 6:50. Now it is 7. Oh yeah, did I fix up the cafe? Hi, Angel Lady. Sunhaven is a town of intense and mysterious energies. It's very interesting and intimidating. What do you mean it has mysterious energies? I have a talent for detecting magical fields. Sunhaven is completely overwhelming. And there's all the impressive people who live here. I don't know if someone like me really belongs. Lucia is an archmage and leader of Sunhaven, a legendary town. You own your own farm. Everyone here is so established or knows what they want to do. It's really amazing. Yeah, don't be silly, you fit right in. Oh, really? By any chance, you just being polite? What's with the obsession with being perfect? Obsessed? Do I seem obsessed? I'm sorry, it's just that my parents have high expectations of me, but all I've done is let them down. I have to work harder. I have to. Cool. Let me know if I could do anything to help. Really? Do you mean that? Maybe with your help I could... Goodbye. Do, yay! Cafe! Yee. God damn it. Cafe on a coffee break. Which is the game's way of saying it's not open yet because it's not 8 AM. Slow your horses. 6 plants, 2 copper, no thank you. 5 coal. Do I have any coal? I might be able to do that one. Give all the things. Coal. I have exactly none I'm seeing. Yeah. No coal. That's a shame. Put the bike away. I can't put the bike away in there. Do. There we go. Thank you. Wrong button. There we go. Right. Strawberries. Nom. Blueberries. Nom. And crabs. Yum. Suddenly all I'm thinking is how much I want fish sticks. Crab sticks, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Seafood sticks. Which I just now realized is what they usually called in places. I wonder if that's just to stop people making the joke, haha, it's a fish stick. This one. Flower! Blue flower. Yay. Nope, this is summer. That's winter. There it is. Spring! Yay. Oh yeah. And the fishing thing. Oof. Vroom. Yeah. 11 keys per level in the mine. Barring the last one, that's only 10. then a boss fight. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seeds. Boop. 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 What, There we go. Let's turn these into iron. Blue tank. I don't need those. They can go away. Yep. Yoink. There we go. Iron water can. And I can sell that one. It's going to take a while to complete. So in the meantime, let's just go grab more fruit. Level up the exploration skill. Also, according to one person, Kitty isn't allowed to be a legal adult because she acts too immature and plays with children. Like, that doesn't seem like a reason. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that adults were only allowed to be grumpy, miserable, serious people. I will never stop being amazed at people. Pichu! Is that outside or downstairs? Pretty sure that's outside with music. Pew! I can't aim. But fucking grr! What is in my eye? Eyelash, I think. No? Ah. My mushroom. Boop, boop. I didn't plant anything in the other farm, did I? Wrong button once again. I don't know why I keep poking that. Never mind, I do know why I keep poking that. It's the button I have for the other save. Right, let's swap these around. Yeah. Chop. Yeah. Anya. Yeah. Itchy. Seems like just everything today. Bug. 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 That's another good thing about this game. You don't have to space out the trees. Unless you want an orchard. Yeah. What you whooping for? I didn't make no cake yet. I need those, need those. Num, 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 num. Yay, the water cannon's ready. Do I even have the recipes for cakes? Pies. I do. I just don't have any of the ingredients for the cakes. Especially sugar, because that is such a dick to get. But at least I can work on it. Right. Back to the thing. Doggo! Take me back to the thing. Turned away. It seems those from a human town have still trusted Pauline with the gate. I myself can take you no further, unfortunately. Though if you are of a determined heart, the sewer gate across the chamber leads deep under the city. It's dangerous, but troublemakers often use it for slipping in and out. Dangerous still is. Bring it on. I got a crossbow. I still prefer the one I have on my other save, because it's literally an egg shooter. But this'll do. Yay! Level 20. Ah, go away. No. Stop. I need that one. Which one of these is the... Oh, it's that one. You. More armor. Yeah. Pew pew. Pew pew. Die, traffic cone. Oh no, they respawned. What was the egg launcher? I know it was eggs. I think it might have been wooden planks. Was there anything else it needed? fucking... Poof! Even though I was only like 5 feet away, I could have just walked it. Oh well. Cardboard, traffic cones. Right. I believe it's this thing. Yeah. 12 eggs, 8 wood beams. I know I can buy the eggs. So that's at least one thing. Hey there, I'm Jordan. I help Liam out when he's got his hands full. Hi, my name's Fina. He's a new farmer. Isn't your farm just south of here? It's a good plot of land. Uh-huh. I already forgot how many eggs it was. Was it 12 or was it 14? I'm gonna say it was 14. 12. Yes. 8 wood beams. How, get, where, do, what? You? No. Wood beams, wood beams, wood beams. It might be that one. Need more stones and wood planks. Boop, boop. Stone, stone, stone. To the quarry! Because I don't need to go inside the mines. Even though it would probably be useful. Put those away. Um. Okay. That's my iron pickaxe. Ding. This feels unbelievably slow. That's what you get for getting used to Bazoobo. Yeah. Getting used to the zoom zooms. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. Not really, but it still works anyway. Thank you. Iron ore. Bonk. Bonk. Boop. Boop. Nope. 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 Penguins. Mine. Boop. Boop. Also mine. No. That one. Getting more money every time I make stuff is useful. There you are. Yeah. Ooh, almost. Not so almost. Keep dragon. Oh, this floor was shit. It was only one piece of ore. Ooh. I have an idea. I just gotta remember where the fuck they were. Friday. I don't quite have the strength to do the boss fight challenge thing yet. Or I might do, just not the highest level. It just occurred to me that there's 2 games I want to buy next month. Right, I need that. What was the other one I was after? Oh. Never mind, I just remembered. It wasn't a crafting thing. Is it in here? Hello, carrots. Fuck it. Just all in on the carrots. What is that? Pretty little crescent plant. Ooh. What are you? Peach painting. Interesting. Gimme. Wheat seeds. Here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop. See, if I do it this way, then I get the XP for doing the farming. Because even though the spell does lots more significantly quicker, plant all the carrots. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! How many wheat seeds did I get? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Make all the wheat. Boop, boop, boop. Watering the thing. Boop. Do, 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 do. Still much rather have my rain cloud spell. But I can't get that. Remind me, what rings do I have? Ah. Cool. Hey, Bob. Yeah. Yay. Right. Put that away. Give me this thing. Let's put it there. Beans. Need a chicken coop. More wood planks. You need to cut down lots of trees. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. God, Monty Python was fun. I also have to wonder how many people think of a different one outside of Life of Brian when you say Monty Python to them. I don't know. It's like if you say Star Wars, people immediately default to 1. Not the actual number 1, but just a Star Wars. I don't know which one I'd say would be the most thought about. Hence my choice to just say be 1. Okay, there's no rock in there. Come on, trees. There we go. Yoink. Clunk, 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 clunk. Chop it all down. Defoxrester station. Yeah. Because words exist. Deforestation, not deforestation. Although you do need to deforest to put down a station, so I guess that's still appropriate. Yay, rainbow rainbow tuft of hair. Well, unicorn hair tuft, as it says. Fucking hell. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Ow. Seriously. Ew. My apples. Oop. Num. 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 Yeah. Free money. Yeah. Ow. 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 Fingers. Right. Let's turn that off for now, because I'm not doing that one. Let's also turn that one off for now. I'm not doing that one either. I want to get to the monster town. Funny place to go. Is that saying I have a bunch of weight? Cool. I don't have anything else there. Shite. Oh. It was 8 wood beams, right? Yeah. Make me the carrot sword. But doing the corn sword would be easier. What is my combat level? 20. It could do that. Right. Well, I need another chest. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. I think I have some gems in the house already. I don't remember. I remember. Yes, I do. Get off the fencing of the house, you idiot. Pretty sure I've given in a unicorn, huh? Let's go find out. Zoomies. Up, 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 up. I have. Okay. That means I get 3 pennies. Yay. Up. Oh yeah. Nah. Screw you, kid. This is my call. Yoink. Boop. Yeah. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. It's another 4 to be made. Sell that. How many do I have so far? 5. 3 more then. 2, because 1 just finished. Oh. Oh. Could also just go to the Elven City. Buy a crossbow. But then I need to do more farms, quests, and whatever you and get the Elven Currency. Which, to be fair, is probably the hardest of the 3 to get in a big, consistent way. Like, yeah, there's the big tower thing that you can get, whatever the hell you want, and then you just poke it and turn your mana into the thing at a rate of like 10 mana for 1. I'd say the monster place is easier though. You literally just get 1 pet and a handful of trees. In fact, maybe not even that, just 2 pets. 1 that makes silk, 1 that makes the slime. And then you get the ticket counterfeiter machine. And you're literally just printing your own money. A big stretch. Bum, 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 bum. I will throw a rainbow squirrel at you. Which is probably the weirdest threat I've ever said to anybody. Right, am I one beam off, or is that enough? I can make it! Yay! Gimme, 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 gimme. What else I could sell this one? Do, 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 do. I was booping the tables. Boop. Unless you're a table. In which case, I didn't know about this. I am Echo Fox, you can't hurt me. Praising? Alright. Now, is there anything I absolutely need that I can work on right this moment? The juice is not really necessary. I don't even have the painter's easel. So I don't know what that would be for. Got a composter, got a seed maker. Got an alchemy table. I don't need a tile maker because that's just for making paths. What about in this? Yes, I could make some of these items. Greenhouses I can't make until I make certain things in the Elven City. Because I don't know how else to get these teleport gems. But that also takes an eternity. Come on, Egbo. Make, please. God damn it. Do, 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 do. I have 5 green bars. What can I make with them? Guess I could make a piece of the adamant set. Not that armor's ever been too much of an issue. That fox. Ow. Okay. Do the sleepy. Yeah. Hey, crossbow. Hell yeah. Flaming eggs. Up, up. Oh no. one of them got stolen. I don't actually know what improving the watering can does. Because I know in Stardew Valley, when you upgrade your equipment, you can then charge it and get bigger things done at once. I think the difference for this one is the use time. So better gear is used quicker. Let's get rid of this so I can actually see what's behind it. It's not a bad game. I think one of the biggest problems I have with it is purely just the energy system. Because at that point it's like you have a limited resource for the day. Which then kind of raises the question of what's the point in a time limit? Other than artificial difficulty based on the simple fact of you can get items to recover said energy. Whereas in this thing, it's just, yeah, I'm just gonna go do shit. The only limit is either watering can, which kind of becomes null and void once you've got the rain cloud. Or just making sure you've got places with the time that you want. As you might know, Sunhaven's Lantern Festival will be held on the 28th. Due to some miscalculations, we are unfortunately short on fabric. Without enough, some citizens will be unable to make their lantern wish this year. So you can see the gravity of the situation. Being the town's farmer, I'd hoped you could help remedy the problem. Please visit me in the town hall if you can help. Yeah, I can do that. I think. Yeah. There it is. I think he only needs 2? I'm not entirely certain. I also think that I prefer that I can't just basically immediately rush one small area in this place and basically just get the best sword in the game. Unlike in Stardew Valley, where it's just go into the mines, hope you get the rainbow scale in that run, then take it to one specific location and just be like, look what I got! Then the game turns around and goes, cool, here's the sword. Hot sauce. I think I have some of that. And you can fuck right off wanting a diamond. Ooh, water crystal. I don't know. Each game does stand on its own. I try not to make a habit of comparing games to each other, even when they are similar. Though I suppose part of that is because I have the miraculous, wonderful ability of I actually don't mind if games are similar, because I understand that things can take inspiration from things and still be just as good. Like how I see people sitting there and being like, oh, but Repo's just a Lethal Company clone, or a bunch of other Lethal Company clones are just Lethal Company clones. It's like, you're only really calling it a Lethal Company clone because that was the first game that became popular. Yeah, that also helps. Dina, thank goodness you showed up. I was beginning to worry. As my letter stated, we're short on fabric for this year's Lantern Festival. Supplying the town hall's attic was partly devoured by silk moths. Unfortunately, I worry the festival won't be quite as grand without a little outside assistance. We need 2 fabric. Yes! Could you possibly have that prepared by next week? Give me, like, the 2 fabric I literally have right on me right now. Please deliver these ingredients to me at the town hall anytime before the day of the Lantern Festival would be ideal. 28th of the month. Okay. Here you go. This looks like everything we need for the festival. Remarkable work, Fina. Reliable as ever. Here, take the gold I was going to use to buy these materials. Might want to save it for the event. There will be lots of event items to purchase. No problem. I want farming XP. Yeah. It's 500 gold. I think the 150 you were seeing was the experience I gained from the other things. Right, hot sauce. I'm sure I have one. Where is it? Hot sauce. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Tavern Boy. That's where I need to go. Yum. Hello, child with umbrella. Run! I really don't think I could pick a favorite city in this game, though. This looks like the right kind of stuff I need. Thanks a lot, farmer. Take this as a reward. Thank you. Farming XP. Yeah. Right, so this is the Spring Furniture Festival. It's also a Saturday, so... Catherine! What do you want? Since you're the only farmer in town, I thought you could help me out. What do I need to do? The thing is, I have a new kind of fertilizer I'd like to test. Will you try it out for me? I'll give you the seeds to try it with and everything. I'll get right on it. Oh, perfect. I can't wait to see what crops up. Oh. If I'm going to do that... You! Scarecrow me! That one. Yeah, I really haven't drunk much today. I should really get something to drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Okay, you can stay there. Thank you. But shit. Wait, I can fix this. Eh. What is it? No, not that one. I just need to compost. You. Yeah. Yeah. That's also the only other thing I haven't quite figured out yet. It's like, this says 5 hours, but it's not gonna take 5 in-game hours. So I don't know if it's what it's referring to. Unless that's only if it's a 15-minute section. So if I set the day speed to 50, that'd be 5 hours. Pet. 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 I'm also not going to bother opening all of the DLC boxes. Holy shit, did that take me forever to fucking organise in the other save? And that was with a whole cluster of extra chests and stuff. Yeah. You be safe too, kiddo. I shall be here, just being me. Ribbies. Hug. I hope your day goes well for you. Not that one. That's the pirate chest. Don't? I don't know. Okay. Just wait for the compost to finish. And I can do the thing. Because I accidentally used the fertilizer on a plant that didn't need it. How many? Could make more fishing nets. if there's an achievement for making the entire golden set. Actually, where is that? There. Right. So that's like level 41, 45. Something, something. Hi, kitty. My whole life here, I've never seen the town so very quiet as this last year. What was it like growing up here? Sunhaven has always been fun for me to explore, yeah? There's lots of trees to climb, you know? Perfect for a growing kitty, yeah? One time I got stuck and Nathaniel had to come save me. Wouldn't be the same without you. Yeah, you're too nice, yeah? You make Sunhaven even better than it was before, too. Oh, thanks. Bye. Breaking these bottles. Want to go through the sewers and pew things with my eggs. That sounds wrong. Hug the crossbow. Hurry up and make the compost so I can make the fertilizer. She likes to pretend it's all, ooh, I made a special witchy brew of fertilizer, and then you look at your own composter and it's like, cool, I can make that too. Does that make me a witch? I could actually get the star hat. Like I said though, the only problem is it hides the ears. And I like the ears. They're cute and pointy and fluffy. You're just like mine. Gimme. Thank you. There we go. I also forgot to water the bloody things. That wouldn't have been very smart, would it? Boop. That'll do. There we go. Right. I am the alien. Rawr. Take me to the Furniture Festival. You planning to attend a grand Furniture Festival? There'll be many vendors in attendance and even a live auction. Make sure you have plenty of money on hand before you go. Okay, let's go. Treasure chest. Decoration stall. Hey look, cake. Anything here that I actually want? Not that I can see. Aren't the bachelors and bachelorettes all just so capital D dreamy? Just knew I had to be the one to bring some of their exclusive merchandise to the festival. Of course, they totally know I'm selling this stuff, just so you know. No, they don't. But you do you. Turtle plush. Conspiracy board. I don't want to get that now. Hey look, a medical figure. Ooh. Now, furniture stall. Do you have anything I actually care about? Not that I can see. Oof. Bed bath. Dang it. I don't got the pennies for it. No, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not seeing anything. However... Records vendor. Why is he dabbing? Ring record. Lullaby record. Could do one of those. No. Armor vendor. What do you have? Way out of my price range. Got it. Weapons vendor. Barky boy. Yeah. I can't afford any of that shit. Disappoint. Resource vendor. Ooh. Could buy some mithril ore. Unfortunately, I can't buy a lot. So I'll hold off on that for now. Partially because I don't remember how much I have. Hi, Catherine. Oh, hello, Fina. I'm making charms to sell at the festival. They're not quite ready yet, though. That's a shame. I would have bought one. Great City Tech Agent Vendor. Amazing gadgets to bring your kitchen from the dark days of yesteryear and into the amazing frontier of technological innovation. Don't mind the price tag. Just let your heart do the buying. What the fuck? It's a Roomba pet. Oh, that's funny. Change the chat. E.T. There we go. Amazing tech straight from the great city. Step up and see for yourself. What a bitch. These television screens are practically antique. They don't even have high definition. Yeah. Because that's what a lot of people care about nowadays. And even then, it's not good enough for them. It's almost time for the great auction. Are you ready to commence the auction? Make sure you have all the money you need. You never know what might show up for sale. Okay. Everyone gather round. The auction is about to begin. I could have gone to speak to everybody, but I don't think I needed to. Welcome to another fantastic Furniture Festival auction. Next piece is this absolutely lovely rug of luxury, made of finest silk and gilded with real gold. I don't want it. Pass. It's a bit rich for your blood anyway. Not really, but the game says so. Throne of Luxury. Those without an ounce of royalty in their blood may not want to sit this one out, unless they have the cash to clash with the monarchs in the crowd. Nah. Okay. Take me out of here. And that's a wrap. Time sure flies when you're spending money, doesn't it? Thanks for coming, and remember, if you want something, you'll find your goods waiting in the mail. Translation: if you get something from here, you gotta wait for the in-game day to pass. You want to leave, you do, the event will be over, you won't be able to return. Yeah, because I kind of can't do anything else otherwise. Why is my finger so itchy? Grr. Sleep. Me, 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 me. I will never not make that joke. And you can't stop me. Unless you can. In which case I'd like to see that. And no, turning off the stream or muting me at that moment does not count. Water for the little plants. Do, 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 do. I do love that I don't need to water the blue roses around the bee box. Just once they've grown, they've grown. You can tell that they're fully grown because the bees are making the honey from them. Oh no. Oh yeah. One of the crops got stolen. Shame. Yeah. Don't know what that was, but it went down the wrong hole. Ugh. That's a shiny golden boot in there. Good day, Fina. It's no secret that since moving to Sunhaven, you've been a boon to our community. It hasn't been until recently, however, that I have counted you as a personal friend. I wanted to write and tell you how much I appreciate all that you do, and for teaching this old councilman he's still young enough to make a new friend. Bernard. Thanks for subscribing to Kitty's super professional pet food delivery service. You signed up for the Papa Bear package. This means you get a whole 20 helpings of pet food for your cute cuddly companions each week. Give them lots of pats and attention. Pets love pats. Yes, yes we do. Boop. Go, Boo! Could sell it for 500. Boop. 2 Dorados, 2 pygmies. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. More health. Okay. I don't think I need the pygmy tuna for anything. Plants are all watered. I don't think I have the... Yeah, I don't have to get the gold item yet. I almost forgot to grab that. Whee! Put the clovers away. Alright. Back to the monster town! Bestest town. Crazy cat! What you doing? Hmm? I know what she's doing. I swear you're part dog. All I was doing was standing the bag up. No food. There we go. Now I do more damage. I just need 1 more level, so then I can get the triple pew. And then none of these crabs will be able to handle things. Yeah. I know what I'm talking about. Pew, 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 pew. Oh no, trash crabs! Yeah. Yeah. Get him. I forget, does that actually count for ranged? Let's find out. Yes! Well, now I got my triple shot. So... Oh no, sludge monsters! Yay, sludge monsters! Up. Come on. Crocodile. Get away from me. Suddenly thinking of Resident Evil 2's Crocodile. That thing is fucking awesome. It's also really, really big. Yay, free stuff. Boing, 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 boing. No! Boing, 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 boing. No! Boing, boing, boing. No! Dang it! There we go. Son of a bitch. I swear I'm good at this game. Fuck's sakes. Yeah. There we go. Pile of cushions. Was it this way? No, this just takes me to some enemies. Although it could have been useful to kill some of those, get more XP. That's only combat. Hello, doggo boy. Yo, just came from the sewers, huh? Nice. How'd you like it? Yeah, I've had worse. It isn't for those who get sick easy, that's for sure. What are you doing crawling through them anyway? Couple of jerks wouldn't let me into the city. Let me guess. Darius, right? He loves keeping the city free of outsiders, or whatever. So they wouldn't let you into the city, huh? I know a heap of garbage when I smell one, and trust me, it's a big old heap of garbage. I need to meet the dinosaur. That's actually a dragon. Shh, I could talk. What, the moon dragon? I've heard he's a pretty cool looking guy. Gods won't let you in if you're an outsider. But you know what? Forget what Darius and his royal lackeys say. Let's get you in front of that dragon. You gonna help me? Well, why? Well, because you need the help. I can't leave you hanging. Besides, it'll be fun. All you have to do is become a citizen of Withergate. Just do that, and Darius will have to let you stay. Then you have to convince Minos, but that's easy. Just kiss his hooves. The guy loves his groveling subjects. How do I become a citizen? Just get a place to live. The apartments always have vacancies, because someone's always being kicked out. I'm friends with the landlord. Yep. Except he sort of hates me. But don't worry, I can help get you hooked up. Oh, thank you. Nah, don't thank me. Just trying to heed the call of adventure. No one has a right to stand in your way. Got it. Let me grab something so that none of the guards recognize you. do. Here you go. Put this on. Alright. I have become monster. There you go. What premium monster disguise. Made it myself. Are you sure this thing will work? Trust me. With that disguise on, you're as good as invisible to the guards. Just walk fast and keep close to me, okay? Okay. Alright, just follow me. Ugh, slow bit. This guy could talk forever, but don't worry, I'll handle this. You just act natural, alright? Hey Donovan, you didn't see an outsider around here, did you? Outsider? I don't know what you mean, big guy. An outsider tried getting in the city earlier. Darius had the guards throw them out. They say you'll get a big reward if you can catch the outsider trying to sneak back in. Yeah, there's no outsider over here. You should look somewhere else. Who's your new friend? I haven't seen them before. Tell them, they're not new. This is the Swamp Feet. Yeah. Swamp Feet, huh? Never seen them before. This another one of your tricks? Oh, come on. Swamp Feet's lived in Mothergate forever. Hey, Swamp Feet, you remember that time we played against each other in Switcheroo? Oh, yeah, I totally beat you. Yeah, good times. Well, you see the outsider, you better tell me. I want that reward. Whew, close one. Swamp Feet? Nah, sorry. Best I could come up with on the spot. Come to think of it, I don't actually know your name. You can call me Donovan. I'm Fina. Nice to meet you. Let's just keep going before Slubbert figures out you're just wearing a paper bag. Good idea. I know it's a bit cliche, but he is kinda cute. Look, it's another witch. Who's not actually a witch. Alright, get out. I told you not to get slime in the carpets, pal. Alright, looks like there's a vacancy. Let's go. You first, Donovan, my man. does a bum like you want, Donovan? Yo, Flemit. We just wanted to inquire about one of your world-famous apartments. My friend here is in need of a place to stay. Yeah? So did your friend have any tickets? Yes. Probably not enough for an apartment, but then forget about it. Don't be like that, Flem. How about this? You give Fina a loan for the apartment, and I'll give you my limited edition Dynas plushie. You mean you actually got one of Arianella's limited edition run of Dynas plushies? Sure do, and it could be all yours, if you help out Fina. Alright, fine. Got a deal, Mutt. But you better be good on your word. I'll go get an apartment set up for them. You two stay right here. Lol. See, what did I tell you? I don't know what to say. That's cool. Thing is, I kinda don't actually have that limited plushie anymore. So, before Flemit gets back and turns me into snake food, I'm gonna go hide. Cool. I owe you my thanks. Don't mention it. No, literally, don't mention it. Maybe Flemit will forget I promised. Here he comes now. I gotta run. Catch you around sometime, alright? Goodbye. Where did that bum go? Oh well, you're my new tenant, right? Come on, follow me. Give you the grand tour real quick. After you. Yee. Two very simple words. That immediately makes me think of the Resident Evil movie. The first one was really good. Oh hey, who's the nervous looking little pupper? Here she is, nice and clean after I kicked that last jerk out. You can have this unit on loan. That means you aren't a real citizen until you pay off your debt to me. How much do I owe? This is one of the cheaper units, so I'd say you owe 2,000 tickets. Sounds fair. Thanks. Yeah, well, just make sure you pay up in full. I don't like bums in my apartments. Come on, kid, I'll show you the rest of the building. Also, Devil Babe up in the corner, buying a drink. Oh, I want to go back and talk to the nervous-looking doggo person. Dang it. Fine. Go back to that. Here's the rooftop. Not much up here, but a whole lot of junk and stuff. No one ever comes up here, so frankly, feel free to do whatever you want. Just don't make a mess. Wait, is this a farm? Farm schmarm. Do whatever you want, like I said. I also got a basement. Nothing's down there but the sewer, so I wouldn't bother ever going down there if I was you. Alright, that concludes the grand tour. Just keep quiet, pay off your loan, and we'll be golden. Especially once that bum mutt gives me that Dynas plushie. Yeah, that's between me and Donovan. Oh, and kid, take that bag off your head. You look ridiculous. Gag. Looks like this farm has a crafting table with a monster flare. Must have all sorts of new crafting recipes on it using local resources. Check it out sometime. Yay! Yeah, I'll take the farming XP. Now I can also teleport to this farm! Yay! Bestest place in the game. Do. 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 Small graphical glitches, little purple blocks. Easy fix. Just take out the problematic pieces. I'm also fairly certain that that's more to do with my computer rather than the game itself. Unless it also happens on the Switch port. Wouldn't know. I don't own that version. Yay! Another farming level. Let's go with the chance to get an extra crop. Yum. Yum. Yum yum. Ah, I have 3 seeds. Oh, because I probably just got them. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. What a well. You plant lady. Who sells all the seeds for this town. Boop, boop. Boop. Do, 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 do. I don't remember what other thing was needed. I think I could check it now. Yeah. Dead heavy stone, red tickets, and the counterfeit schematic. What was the counterfeit schematic? I think it was 200. $250. Right. So I need 550 tickets in total. So I can get a tar slime. I could probably also do with that barn. Just so I can actually chuck them somewhere. To the farm! Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. To the lobby! Hi, Fidget. Hey, you don't sound familiar. Who are you? I'm Fina. I didn't say anything. No, not the sound of your voice. Can't you tell? I'm a bat monster. I use my echo to see things. When I heard my echo off of you, I knew I hadn't heard you before. My name is Fidget. Maybe I'll hear you around sometime. See, it's a cute take on the whole bat thing. But also, yay, Monsty Town! Bestest place. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I don't think I can catch a dead-eye shrimp yet. Or I can, I just don't remember where it's from. Boing! I thought I felt somebody bouncing on my web out there. Welcome to my shop, traveller. I hope you find something you like. Everything you see is handmade by me. Good to meet you. My name is Fina. Well, hello, Fina. My name is Arianella, the only silk-spinning seamstress you'll find in Withergate. I'm so very happy to have you here. Yeah, try and say that 3 times fast. Honey shit. Thank you. Goodbye. Right, where's Muscle Boy? There it is. Wow, my mended shirt. So you saw my bulletin? Nice. Thanks a lot. I have some tickets. Yay. More tickets. Hello. Hey there, nice to see a new face in town. Call me Christine. My name's Fina. What a fun name. Well, I hope you're looking for seeds. I've got plenty. Yeah. Plant lady. She also sells the fishing rod that I won. Ah, you're a bitch. general store. Don't. Yeah. Not really anything I want here. That was the pet shop. Octonaut. And Cornelius. And Grimmy. And White Smolder. Although you can get a regular version of a Smolder just from going through the mines. Which is quite fun. Right. Free popcorn and cotton candy. Oh, cotton candy doesn't give a stat boost. I'll consider that remembered then. Can I... I'm not sure. Also, I love that this floor lights up while you run on it. Yay! I'm in Halloween Town. Boop. There's a Ferris wheel. Fuck you. Okay. More things to break. Smash. I need the recycle machine. But that'll take forever to get. I could also go see if I can get that Deadeye shrimp. I don't think it's from the pond on the farm. Which is pretty much just a big open tank. I don't know. Maybe I get it from here. Yeah. I also haven't even upgraded my fishing rod in my other save. Still using the basic one. I got a Kraken! Yay! Not what I was after, but woo! Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You the shrimp? Nope, that's a mummy trap. Release the Kraken! Ah. Gumbo octopus. Look how cute it looks. It's silly. Nope. Son of a... Grr. Take the hook. Yo. More Dumbo octopus. That's another thing I like about this. You can learn what fish is what from just this minigame. Duorado. Basically, two-headed fish. Yeah, Dang it! Come on. Jump. Dang it! I will do this. Boop. 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 Son of a bitch. God damn it. I will get you, little fishy. You will be mine. Yeah. Told you I'd get you. Goblin shark. Yay. Eel-like thing. Yep. You heard that right. Eel-like thing. More Dumbo octopus. So I think I can't catch it there. Which I think means it might actually be... Bloody hell. To the rooftop, Bob. Just gotta navigate my way through. Excuse me, little rock. Doop, 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 doop. Much quicker and easier to do this. Monk, monk. Num num. Oh no. See? There's the tank. Just gotta dig out this rock. There we go. Yeah. Right, that's where I got the other Kraken seeds. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what this tank is, though. Especially since you can't actually see it from the ground floor. But oh well. If I can catch a shrimp, I will go and immediately accept that thing and hand it over. Zombie fish. Poof! Yay! Yeah. Another Kraken. Let's go plant this other seed. Bonk! Bonk! Bonk. Nope, that's all. There it is. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Fishy. Fishy. Fish. Yay! Globfish. Fishy. 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 And another globfish. Boop. Do 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 do. There's a fish. Is that a fish? I think that's a fish. It's not moving. That's not a fish. That's just a crack in the tank. I was talking about this here. Jacofin. I'm starting to think I can't get the shrimp there. So... the only two other places I can think of are outside the town and up here. Yeah. But maybe oh, that's an electric eel. Maybe it is outside. It's another Jacofin. Son of a bitch. Patience, little fox. That's another kraken. I swear I saw a second fish. There it is. Dang it. Another eel-like thing. Plus side is I could just get lots and lots and lots of fish and then go sell them. And then pay off the tickets. Moonfish. Yeah. Nailed it. Mermaid. Increase cast speed. That. Nerdy dragon. Yeah. Hell yeah. Viper fish. Really starting to think that it's outside. Jacofin. Yeah. Goblin shark. Goblins are an interesting race. Not in this game. I don't think there are any goblins in this game. But just in general. Bum, 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 bum. A poster advertising a nightclub's newest specialty drink, the Grinning Imp. It's so worn down it can hardly be read. Oh, right, yeah. Take off the paper bag. Yeah, might as well leave it there just to save the inventory slot. Now was it this way? This is some water. Pew! Eggs for days! Ah. Yeah. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Ah, no. What is it? It's a moonfish. Dumbo octopus. Maybe I was wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Goldfish. Oh. Ooh. Spiked salmon. I see an elite monster. I will take it out in a moment. Hopefully. Red-finned pincher. There was a good few things that were different. Oh no! You are quick. Away from me. Bounce around in a circle. It's always worked in the past. Ah. Yay. We did it. And we got a level. Chain light egg. Okay, that could be that one. And lightning can be that one. Now I can go zap and hit a bunch of things at once. Goblin shark. Well, the magic doesn't do a great deal in this. But that's probably also because I don't really try to power it up too much. Because, you know, all the stats can be powered up. Right. Well, first off. Increase the rare, epic, and legendary fish spawns. Where is it? There it is. Combat. Spell damage 18. That's interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Dorado. Warado. Oh, Jesus. Got it. Shadow tuna. Huh. Boop. Another mummy trout. I don't think those phantoms and the root walkers have a elite version. Oh, there's a dead-eye shrimp. I got one. poke the thing, they'll be like, "Hey, questy cat, I got a thing." Totally want it. Yeah. Tony. Yeah. Tony. Thanks for getting this for me. If anyone asked, you didn't do it and you never saw me. No problem. More farming XP. Fishy shirt. Wants double E's. Who is this weirdo? Not from around here, it looks. Yeah, what a freak. Uh-huh. The bitch. You again. What? You bored of Sunhaven? Oh, you actually want to talk? This should be good. How do you know I'm from Sunhaven? Unlike your human tone, we keep our eyes and ears open around here. You should take a page out of our book and get some real security. Have you been spying on Sunhaven? Well, I haven't been spying. Don't get so worked up. It's barely spying. Besides, it's just a precaution. You do know what precaution is, don't you? Yeah? And who even are you? I'm Xyla. That's the only time I'll tell you my name, so don't bother asking again. I'm surprised a sewer rat like you made it to Withergate on your own. I'm surprised a rude monster like you has any place in this town. Oh, you've got teeth? That's good. I like that. Sometimes you have to bite to get by in these parts. Yeah. Anyway. Smash! Smash all the things. Okay, so there's nothing else on the bulletin board. I have 245 tickets. That will hopefully go up. I have a whole bunch of shit to sell, so let's go do that now. I could probably guess a few people would be disappointed, irritated, upset, or off, whatever word you want to use for it, at the idea of not being able to just sell something then and there. And I get that. At the same time, I don't really mind it. Also, where did the music go? No, there it is. What's my mana? 126. It's 250 for the tickets, isn't it? Yeah. I could go do that. To the lobby. I just gotta go kill some things. Easy peasy. I then also need red tickets. And the dead stone. As well as also the tickets for the slime pet. Slime farm animal. Because the pets actually don't do anything, just roam around and look cute. Although you can get a leash and take them for a walk. Which does actually give you something. Although I think that's a skill you have to unlock first. Or maybe it's not. Let's chop trees. Double skips. Tools by mount speed. Move speed. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Ah, there it is, in the farming tree. Promenade. Walking with a leashed pet grants a bonus move speed. Also gain 2 to 4 to 6 exploration XP every in-game hour while walking with a leashed pet. So it's very, very, very slow. But it does also mean you then don't have to go picking fruits and stuff. And you can just be like, I'm taking the dog for a walk. Get lots of delicious XPs. Pew. Yeah. I got 250 tickets. Awesome. I don't know how many I'm going to get once all those fish and things sell. I know, I could check. Okay. Down to the sewers. You, ticket machine, give. Thank you. Now I just need the 300 tickets for the slide. Plus the tickets to get the red ones. Might as well do a different tactic for that bit. Yay, fish food. Okay, sell the log. Sell that. And keep the rest. No. It's very foggy on the farm. Pet fox. Yeah. I sleep. Oh, I earned 400 tickets. Why did it go down to 320? No. Those pesky dragon things stole some more crops. But also, I don't really care. Water everything. Sploosh. Sploosh, sploosh. Bum, 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 bum. Carrots. Growing the carrots. Yeah. Give me the honey. What is that? Armor. Huh. Cool. Now, refill the water. Yeah. Keep her going. Keep We're gone. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Dang it. How many levels am I off that? Hmm. 6. Or 5? No, 6. Anyway. Poof. Pet Twinkle. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Down to the sewer. Grab the slime pet. Give. Now I have 20 tickets. I think I need 50 for what I'm going to be doing. I could be wrong. Any of these easy? Lavender candle? No. Silk. Are you after regular silk or spooky silk? Regular silk it is. Because I have the spooky silk on me, and if she wanted that one, I would have said, got it, go hand it in. Okay. No, I'll go get the silk first. Give me the popcorn. Thank you. Popcorn is good because it gives move speed. Move speed is always good. Though I would not be surprised if there is a effective soft cap on everything. Barring health and mana. Maybe there's a hard cap. That'd make more sense. Silk. Go. Back to the ghost. Ooh. Caspera. Yes, that is literally the person's name. Caspera. I think I just went to the wrong one. Oh well. This might be closer, actually. Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you. What did I want all this silk for, though? I can't seem to remember. Okay. Thanks for the tickets. Right. Now let's go see if I can do this now. I know if I had more levels, I think more better sword, this would be kind of easy. Hello, my artificial ocular systems indicate that you could take a punch. What is your name, stranger? My name's Fina. Who or what are you? Hilarious joke. I am a physical assessment machine, but you can call me Pam. Can I play a game? You think you are tough? I can prove it one way or the other. Challenge mode! Seems like you are interested in my challenge mode. How exciting. First, allow me to explain how this mode works. The rolls are the same as my normal mode. This time you will have to deal twice as much damage to get the same number of points. Your reward will be much better too. So what do you say? Do you think you could take it? I got this. Okay, champ, Show me what you got. Go. It might not have this. Yeah, I'm not dealing as much damage as I could. Ah. Time's up. Assessing throwdown. Analysis complete. You dealt a total of 2411 damage. My sensors indicate you have reached 60% of champion potential. Great work. Please accept your reward. Play again soon. Well, at least I still got 40 tickets. Definitely need to come back to that when I have a better sword. Because I just need 100 tickets. And then I can make the counterfeit machine thing. And the jobs are good. I also need all this dead heavy stone. I don't think I'm getting this that quick. Okay. I'll come back for that when I've got better gear. Because that's always the case. Gear up and do things. Let's back to the sewer. Back to Sunhaven. I still prefer Withergate. Just cause you pretty candies and all the monsters. I also noticed one person at some point asked why we don't have a farm in the Brimstone Deep. It's underwater. Like, what do you think would happen to planting things? Because then you wouldn't need to be watering them. While that'd make things a little easier, it's also like, what would you be planting? Because there's not really anything down there that you can get that would be farmed. And I get it. You like the place. You want to set up shop there, for lack of a better phrase. But it is also just like, you do still need to at least think a little bit. And I did. I was thinking maybe it could be you sort of set up like a little bubble dome and put a farm in it that way. But it still then raises the question, what are you then actually farming down there? Because coral is effectively the stone that you can farm. So you wouldn't need to really do that. Yay. Excuse me. More money. And there's all the fruit trees that are down there. Not that you need to farm those. Since you just plonk them down, let them grow. I don't know. I'm sure people can probably have a better idea. special fish, maybe? Or just fish-themed plants? You're confused. He's feeding swans. Yeah. Hi, Catherine. What's in here? Copper chest plate and 25 logs. Yeah, I can do the logs. Not doing the copper chest plate though. My copper. I need it. Do I have any more logs? Yes. Where? I have 13 wheat seeds. Logs? Logs. 25. There we go. Pet fox. Back to the doctor. Who I think is in his office. Yes. Hello. Brought you the logs. Ugh. I got a gunk in my mouth. Yeah, I'll take the exploration XP. And swoosh. And swoosh. Hello. Great to see you again. If you have the time, I'd love to check in with you. I am the town's councillor after all. Sure, let's check in. How are you settling in? Well enough. That's really good to hear. You already look much more comfortable than when you first showed up. What do you do as a councillor? I talk to people about their problems. If you're feeling overwhelmed, come find me. Everybody needs someone to talk to. This town is lucky to have someone like you. Thanks. I knew you were a kind person. Goodbye. Has little librarian lady dropped her glasses like 10 feet behind her? She has. My thoughts are constantly buzzing inside my head. Is it the same for you? Yes. Yes, it is. It's very annoying. So that's where those went. I have my backup pair. They're so scratched I can hardly see out of them. I appreciate it, farmer. Yee. Farming XP, give. Yay! Right, how far away of that am I? Ah. Another 6 levels. Shame. Ooh. New week. Give. Cold water is refreshing. There's a plaque fixed to the fountain. May the blessing of Ilios shine down on you. Uh-huh. Free mana! Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can just outright buy corn. So I can't quite cheese that bit. Which is a shame. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. I do also believe almost everything in this game can be done passively. Touch the water. Give me more mana. As in, you don't need to ever go fighting anything. But I say almost always because there are still the odd 1 or 2 quests that I don't know if you can get the materials without going to fight or kill something. Oh yeah. What do you want? No. 5 lettuce, 5 kale. I don't have that. Hello, weird statue. Inscribed on this shrine is an ancient language, its origins lost to all historical records. Thankfully, the language is written exactly like the common tongue. The words say, corn for the corn god. Weird. Yeah. So if I do this quest, I could get a relatively decent sword. I just need a lot of corn. Which I can't just buy, I think. Ooh, specials written in chalk. Raspberry cheesecake. Count me in. Damn it. This looks so good. I should buy a slice for the road. Yeah, just go through the door. Hey, the farmer is back. Good to see you. What can I do for you? Do you sell corn? No. You disappoint me. Do I actually have any corn? Maybe just poke the seed thing and check that way. I do not. Is corn in all season? Yes. 7 days to grow, 2 crops on average. So I'd only need 25 seeds. Which I could then plonk here? Question mark? Scarecrow, I think, would then cover it. And then it'd just be 7 in-game days. Although I am also growing carrots. So might as well wait for those to finish. Do the carrot sword. Right. Ooh, yes. Feed thing for the Naminal. I knew I was missing something. Go! Yoom. Yo. Feeding station. Thank you. I'm not going to bother with a barn. The only thing it really does is 1 take up space, even though there is the inside, I know, and it can be upgraded to be bigger, just like the house. And 2, it also increases the number of animals on the farm available, so that I can have 6 at the minute. And some take up more than 1 slot. But I don't need that many. Was it regular silk I needed? I know I need better pickaxe power. Yay, farm level. That one. Pet the slime. Because it will continue to give you XP. So if I really wanted to, I could literally spend a few in-game days just petting the animals. I'm not going to. Because until you get the skill to make the heart that's going up golden, don't really get anything else out of it. One more. There we go. Yay. But now I have some slime. I have 40 red tickets. I need 60 more of those. Eat the blueberries. Do I have anything else to nom? That actually gives me shit. Berries. Pretty sure there's also seaweed. Could make another crab thing. Oh, I do have some magic fertilizer. Son of a bitch. Sell those. Sell those. I don't think I need the sandstone ore, so I'll sell that. Sell gold bars. Clams was over 50, so I'll sell that. Salmon, sturgeon, traffic cone. Yeah. Right. I didn't get any other food. Got it. Boop, boop. Sell all the things. I think I need another one of those. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's put those away so that they're not taking up space. Alright. Yes, to the museum. Where I think I have 2 items to hand in. It might not be 2, it might be 1. Let's find out. Finding out. Okay. I could have brought the iron bar with me and handed that in. Yo. Yes? No. Why no? What about here? Yes. Interesting, it counts as a spring crop. Sell this paper bag because I don't need it anymore. Plus, if I get that desperate, I can just go get tickets and go buy hat back. Yum. It also occurred to me sleeping in the other towns might actually give certain things. Like the cutscene I had here, where it was like, oh hey, the Sun Dragon flew overhead and went, hi, I'm here, you can do good, take thing. 7 for the pickaxe, isn't it? That's Mithril. 10. Shit. I could work towards it though. Wouldn't be. Oh. That's the wrong spot. That's why I wasn't seeing what I was looking for. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. See, I do love this alchemy table because it's just you get your mana, you get stones, you turn them into bars, and then you just keep progressively making more and more until you eventually got the Sunite stuff. It does take a lot though. Not just of mana, but of stones. Cause it's 40 stones for 1 copper bar. So you'd need 120 stones for the 3 copper bars to make 1 iron bar. Yeah, an iron bar. But then you need 3 iron bars to make an adamantine bar. So you've then also got to then triple that 120 stone already just to make a bar of adamantine. And 3 adamantine for a mithril, 3 mithril for a sunite. Sunite I think is the best one you can get via the alchemy table. So yeah, it takes a lot of stone. Which, to be fair, isn't that short, long, hard to get. There we go. I got there at the end. The only other downside is the mana cost. Because it goes up, depending on the rarity of the bar. Understandably so. Boop. There we go. But I get it. It does make sense. It balances it out. Especially because of how much you can actually get in terms of mana and health and generally just clearing stuff out. It's like I already have 144 mana here. And then on my other save, I'm like almost at 600. The biggest majority of that has literally just come from eating all the foods. And the golden pomegranate, which is 2 health, 2 mana, 200 gold every time you eat it. And the occasional little mana book that I think was 1? Oh hey. Who's there? Hello. Heads to speak. Your doctor could really use some help. Yeah, I'll go get some help. to the doctor. Nope, to the hospital. It's a mistake I always make with this one. Hey, free weak seed. Thank you, Bets. Doctor! You say you found an injured person in the forest? Thanks for telling me. I'll get going right away. And then poof, he's gone. I'll take the health potions. 500 gold! Yay! I think it's more like 620 if you include the reward, which I think was 120. I wasn't looking. Either way, weak seed. But there's a weevil. Oh no. What are we doing? Just do that. There we go. Let's make these chests red. Oof. Oof. Yay. Can I color this one? No. Okay. I could go plant the acorn. Meh. 450. I think I don't know what to do now. I could go to the briny depths. Do the gander around there a little bit. Do I have to teleport for that yet? I don't know because I'm only at 70 mana. Shit. Well. Geronimo! Sploosh. Yeah. Redstone. Even though I actually left it at home. But also, yay! More fruit. Nom. 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 Eat it all. Were these the... No, they don't actually give a buff. Oh, this one. No. But they do give health, which will be slightly useful. Run away! Go away! Leave me alone! Can't get me! You're underwater fox. Oof. Yay! Run away! Right, to the tavern! Nyeh. Nyeh. Wrong way. I do also like the little detail that you could see the slime hats on everybody. And then when you do clear out the place and beat the thing and do all the questies that are needed, they don't have the slime hats anymore. If it isn't the new face in town. Orf? Huh? The hats? Yeah, those are really weird. A bunch of my regulars started wearing them. Now it's like they aren't themselves no more. They don't tell jokes or drink bitter brine or any of the stuff they used to do. Made me think twice about wearing one myself, but the guards keep showing up, wondering when I'm going to join the craze. Looks like it's all the tavern keeper has to say. Sounds pretty eerie. seems to support Karish's suspicions. Putting on the hats is definitely a bad idea. You check the next name on the list. It's someone Kurish calls that idiot who pretends to be a god. It says he stands around the southeastern edge of town. Nyong. It's this way. Yeah. Southeast. Zoom. Underwater fox power. There he is. Hey, who goes there? Just some boring drylander. If you're not here to attack the town or something, then beat it. I'm on duty. What about the hats? Don't get me started on them. Once Boss Jabu started wearing his hat, he made it standard issue for all the city guards. So why don't I have one? I do. Just look at my head. Okay, fine. The truth is I don't have a hat because I'm not really on the city guard. They say I'm too small. It's not fair. But so what? I could still be a guard. Even made my own hat. Out of jam and googly eyes. Got the uniform. Don't you see? Can't you see? I'm a real guard. Look at me. Look, I say. Okay, looks like this guy has some issues that he needs to process. Anyways, it seems like the town leader made the hat standard issue for all town guards. The entire guard force must be under the control of Tentacle Face. That can't be good. It's time to question the next person on Karish's list. Someone named Larry. Karish notes that Larry sits in town square all day, every day, forever. What a barnacle. Whee! I am Fox. Swimmy Fox. Ducky Paddle. Starfish. Oh. Huh. Hat. Yep. Hats. Yep. I like hats. Asked for a hat. Funny tentacle guy said nope. Gotta have a brain for a hat. I don't got a brain. Okay, he doesn't have a brain, and they wouldn't let him have a hat. Given everything else you've learned, it seems obvious that the hats are actually controlling people's brains. This information appears to confirm Karish's theories. Time to head back to his hideout and share your findings. Except Starfish Boy does have a hat. Back to the hideout. Got it. I almost went the wrong way. Wouldn't have been fun. Fina, you're back. What'd you find out, buddy? You recount the information you learned to Karish, who nods along with everything. See? I knew it. Those weird jelly hats controlling everyone's brains. I'm glad some people listen to me at least. But still, at this rate, won't be long until everyone in town is under Tentacle Face's control. What do we do? I have no idea. Let me think. Well, when Tentacle Face took over, the first thing he did was forbid anyone from entering the Sacred Grotto. What that? Some old cave outside of town. Legend is that it's a source of magic or something. I don't really pay attention to boring old legends, but if Tentacle Face doesn't want people poking around it, then you know what that means. It must be important. Meet me at the Sacred Grotto. Together we'll discover what Tentacle Face doesn't want us to find out. Alright, I'll see what I can find. Yay! More fishing XP. Yay! Combat XP level. There we go. That's a very useful skill spell thing. Every attack hits twice. It's not just sword attacks. It's also all the crossbow and the magic attacks. And the bubbles. Yeah. I do like this place. All bubbly and pretty. It's just very, very calming. Also lots of bubbles. Hey, who's the big guy? Looks like Tentacle Face hired some extra muscle to make sure no one entered into the grotto. I don't think this guy is going to agree to let us inside. Let's kick his butt and be done with it. Yes, that's the best idea I've ever heard. Except if we start a fight, it'll definitely send the city guards running, and that wouldn't be good. Let's take it slow. We can try talking to him. Maybe he's as dumb as he looks and we'll let something slip. Let's try it. Ahoy, hoy. What do you shrimp want? Get lost now. Tell us what we want to know or I'll make you into fish food dope. Big talk for someone the size of a krill. Get out of here, else I'm gonna pound you into coral dust. Did this guy get hit in the head with a ship or something? Matter of fact, my head is what hit the ship. Sunk her all the way to the bottom of the sea. What do we do? If you move, I'll give you a piece of candy. Candy? Don't need no candy. Only way you pass through here is with an official seal. Now scram before I turn you into chum. Chum. The seal? Yeah, I've seen some of the guards flashing around some seal to each other. Must be a way of identifying who has clearance to top secret places. So where do we get one? Oh, remember the factory I told you about? The one that was built super quick after Tentacle Face came to town? Well, he has got some kind of office at the factory. I spotted him through a window going into and out of it before. He probably keeps all his junk there. There might even be one of those seals we need. We should check it out. Come on, Fina. What do you say? Yeah. Let's do it. Yes. No one gets into the factory, but I think I know a way to sneak in. There's this elemental girl who frequents the tavern. You probably saw her, right? Really mean-looking one. Thing is, she's actually a pirate, but also a smuggler. Creepy. I've seen her making deliveries to the factory, and they let her in no problem. That may make her sound like she's friends with the enemy, but her loyalty is bought. Do you mean she could be recruited to our side? Yes, that's exactly it. She should be at the tavern right now. Go and see if you can buy some loyalty. Okay. Pirate lady. Bubble. I must pop bubbles. Yay, water crystals. There's the tavern. I get lost very easily in this game. Ahoy, hoy. What do you want? I mean, my first question is, why the fuck do you have a giant golden metal arm? I never noticed that before. I also like how the first at the bottom option here is, "Hi, this scary looking water lady. I need help." I've heard rumors your loyalty is for sale, Corsair. Is that what you heard? Some sand-brained moron's been running the gills too much. I'll make sure to fix that. But since the starfish is out of the bag, you may as well tell me why you're bothering me. You figure it's best not to waste any more of the nice lady's time. Briefly explain the situation. She listens with casual indifference. And I'm making deliveries to the factory, sure. They want a precious ore that I happen to have in abundance right now. That's all some nosy drylander like you needs to know. So what, lady? Help me out. No. And hooray, throw a fantastic dance. No. No dancing. Stop it. Okay, look. You want me to help you out so bad? Fine. Let's make a little game out of it. You like games, don't you? Oh, I love games. I made a game right now. It's called Sunhaven. Literally the option. Metagaming. Shut up, Drylander. If I wanted to listen to idiotic babble, I'd spend all day talking to the cucumber outside. I'm going to play Drink Until You Cry. It's fun, and you won't win. Here's how it's played. I ordered us both a mug of bitter brine. Ever hear of bitter brine, Drylander? No, of course you haven't. But you're going to drink it. You're going to try to drink it. And if I drink it, I win? If you drink it faster than me, drain your cup before I can drain mine, I'll help you. Corsairs on it. Sounds simple enough. Famous last words. The other option there is I hope it tastes like chocolate. Teria whistles for the tavern keeper, who obediently brings 2 steaming mugs of bitter brine to the table. Yeah. That cup looks very tiny compared to mine. This isn't fair. Alright, bottoms up. Teria immediately begins downing the contents of her mug. You stare at the bubbling slop in your own mug and wonder if you're too young to die. Can't we have a tic-tac-toe contest instead? You can't do it. The fumes alone are lip-killingly sour. Looks like hot tar mixed with evil mud, mixed with cold tar. Teria finishes her mug and belches loudly. What's wrong, Drylander? Can't hold your brine? Wait, no, you can't even drink it. Nah. Good game, Drylander. Anytime you want to feel embarrassed, why don't we rematch? Making you feel stupid is the most fun I've had since I came to this seabed dump of a town. I'll win your help, yeah. Okay. Whatever, Drylander. Talk to me when you want to lose again. There's no way you're winning Zarya's game on your own. Better to look around for something you could use to win in another less honest way. Yay. Let's just all in on the combat XP. Bonus health and mana is useful, but yeah. Also, where's the sea cucumber that she said that was outside? I don't see no cucumber. It's not this thing. It's not this. Unless she meant this jellyfish, which I doubt. Maybe there just isn't one out here. This jelly fella looks like it's enjoys bitter brine. What if you were to... yeah, that just might work. Delightfully devilish, Fina. You quickly stuff the jelly into your pocket. Doesn't seem to mind, as long as bitter brine is involved. Bubbles. I am genuinely just looking now and I'm like, I don't see a sea cucumber. Okay. Back so soon. I'll give you this. You've got more guts than brains. Wasn't a compliment. Hey, Tevin, keep fresh brain for me in the Drylander. Really scrape the bottom of the barrel this time. You ready? Would you like a head start? Zarya snarls at your cockiness and begins slamming back her mug. While she's preoccupied with her drinky, you stuff your new jelly buddy underneath the table. Carefully pour your drink down its mouth thing. Whatever it is jellyfish drink bit of brain with. All done. Ugh. What? You actually finished the whole mug? Huh. Guess I had you pegged wrong. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, you were wrong. Wrong. WRON. Jellyfish? How did that get there? You really think I'd believe you beat me fair and square? Yes! You low-down, bottom-feeding, coral-sucking, sand-pounding, crab-bait smelling. Haha, you're kinda pretty when you're insanely angry. Huh? Shut up, Drylander. Just shut your stupid mouth. Did that brain break? Alright, I admit. I'm impressed. When you walked through the tavern door for the first time, I thought to myself, wow, look at that moron. If their brain was salt, you wouldn't be able to season a cracker with it. Aye. But you know what? When it comes right down to it, you do whatever it takes to get what you want. The Corsair part of me can respect that. But the other part of me doesn't respect that. So don't do it again. I don't take being double-crossed lightly. So you're gonna help me? Why not? I like your style. Besides, that tentacle-faced freak hasn't paid me a trifle for my work yet. If he thinks he's going to stiff me on my bill, I'll take his tears for pay instead. Welcome to the crib. Everyone here calls me the Redwash Corsair. You can call me Zarya, since we're going to be working together. Oh, my name's Fina. Yeah, enough pleasantries. You aren't in that factory. Just so happens I have one final delivery to make. I'll get you idiots through the front door, don't worry. Of course I know you're working with that shark-brained Amari. He put you up to all this, didn't he? You two chucklefish meet me outside of Karish's secret hideout. And go fast before I forget about waiting around for you. Yes, ma'am. Welcome back, XP. Yay. Also, shiny blue coins. Bubbles. Pop. And pop. Don't think I actually need the doubloons for anything. Maybe I do. It's been too long. But either way, I shall keep grabbing them. Also, because water crystals. Hehe. There you are. Did Zarya tell you to meet here too? That's what she said to me, but you can never truly trust a Corsair. A Corsair's word is like a Corsair's sword. It doesn't bend. It's a big cut you got there, sister. Such a bold plan, just what I would expect from the Redwash Corsair. Ram the factory gate to break in, toppling all in our heroic path. Get a seal of our own and enter the grotto. No, you idiot. What's the huge cart like that for? You're going to climb into a couple of empty barrels. Then they'll bring you right into the factory. It's silent and easy. It could work, I guess. Where's the passion? Where's the explosiveness? hope you don't get into a barrel in the next 5 seconds. The barrel is going to end up in you. Hot. Fine. Fina recruited you, so I won't argue. Just hold up your end of the deal. Let's go. You in the barrels? Alright, keep quiet. Nom nom. Ah, it smells awful in this barrel. Why is the inside so sticky? Is this bitter brain? Shut up. I'd have that. It's me, Jelly Brain. Open the gate. I want to be done doing business with you freaks. Open gate. Corsair brings stones. Not really. Factory gate sledge open and the cart is wheeled inside. You can't see anything in the darkness of the barrel, but it seems like no one is bothering to check as the cart is parked. You can hear Zarya chewing out the guard over lack of payment. It's obvious her argument's getting nowhere. She snarls and leaves. The gate slams shut behind her. You hear the guard shuffle off. Psst! I think the coast is clear. We gotta pop out of our barrels and move fast. You ready? Yeah, let's get out of these barrels. Goopy. Hey look, a staircase. Goes up to an upper level. Why would we need a staircase? We're underwater. Can't we just... Oh, never mind, let's go. Yeah. What sort of place is this? What are they doing down there with all those weird rocks? Are they using them to make darkness? So this is the source of the darkness that's been flooding the town. We knew it. I wonder what they're doing it for. Come on, let's keep going. I'm gonna stop this whole operation right here and now, you know. Yeah. Yeah, pretty. This is it, but locked, of course. Maybe there's a key somewhere? But look at what they're doing. There's no time to search for a key. Whatever's going on, we have to stop it as quickly as we can. What do? Break the door down. By we, I mean you. You'll make a lot of noise, which will definitely draw attention. I'll cause a distraction. You get into the office. Find a seal, get into the grotto. It's up to you. You sure? Being a hero is the only thing I've ever wanted. To live up to heroic expectation is why I've done everything I've ever done. This isn't a hard choice for me. It's the one I gotta make, because it's what I always make. Okay, I understand. Let's do it. You have your mission, I have mine. Don't worry, they've been trying to catch me for days. They'll come running once they get a look at who's running around their precious factory. I'm running. Karish swims down to the lower floor, kicking sacks of glowing ore over as he provokes the guards. They're slow to realize what's happening, but once they spot Karish, they focus on nothing other than capturing the runaway shark. You put all of your strength into the door, squeezing the knob tight. Eventually, your strain is too much for the door to handle. You can feel the lock bend and break. The door opens. Yay! Smashy, smashy. Picture. A beautiful painting. The subject matter is hauntingly strange. An army angels is depicted, flying off into the wild yonder. But then the angels fall. They fall. And where they fall, demons rise. It's supposed to be what they mean with the whole pictures are worth 1,000 words thing. It's a journal, bound in strangely smooth leather. The words are penned in a sickly elegant hand, and the ink used to write them shimmers and moves as if it has never fully dried. It takes a good bit of courage to just crack open the cover. Why is that saying back? Holy Jesus. How many years has it been trapped here on this miserable little ball of mana, silently suffering the inability to continue on my people's grand and noble crusade? This world has flourished too long. We have been made to tolerate its existence for too long. Yep. I've Been alone since the fateful day the usurper banished my fellows from the physical plane and trapped them in the outer reaches of the Wither. Our grand crusade has been halted, and the consumption of such a tantalizingly flawless seedling has grinded to a stop. It hasn't been easy without my brethren. Each day I curse the usurper, as he sits on his hoard of useless trinkets and specks of power, growing fat and complacent. My banished compatriots claw at the edges of the world, desperate to rejoin the crusade. I've been on this seedling for so long, I even find myself writing in the language of the mongrel races. And it's not all insufferable, however. I use their own tongue against them, manipulating their meager minds into orchestrating their world's final twilight. Still, it has been a difficult task. I have been confined to the deep seas of the world, so that I might avoid the Watchers and their accursed gazes. Though it turns out that beneath the waves I have found a bounty. It seems this seedling has known the touch of my kind before. Some early predecessors of mine have left the mark of deepness deep in its core. I have located a massive font of darkness. As it rises up from the seedling's pit, it mingles with the natural mana. It crystallized and hardens, and the seedling's lowly denizens have given it the name Glorite. Yet too ignorant to know what power it truly possesses, of course. A rotten civilization has been founded on the site of the Darkness Font. No matter, the people of the Waves are laughably weak-willed. They pledge loyalty to a single leader. I need only control the leader, and the herd shall follow. Brain slimes, I think. Yes, I'll use brain slimes. Such nifty things when it comes to domination and destruction. The whelps of this seedling are fascinating in their stupidity. Simply call something a hat, and they'll put it on their head without a second thought. With the local leader under my control, I shall construct a facility to process Glorite and return it to its base energy. I shall nurture and support the budding font of darkness that lays beneath the bedrock of the sea. Soon it shall spring up from the seedling's crust. It shall be sufficient, I believe, to tear open a hole and allow my kin to enter the physical plane once again. A fortuitous moment, a splendid moment, more than I could have anticipated, truly. It is no font of darkness that I have discovered, but something far greater. A mighty Quizlothrat, champion of Urshloza. The beast was long believed lost to us. I have rediscovered him. I have found him again. I have made contact. Quizlothra whispers to me in the black tongue. To finally once more hear the proper words of my kind tickles and electrocutes my brain. He needs only a bit more power before he can fully free of the shackles he was caged in. Quizlothra tells me that it was the angels who imprisoned him. No surprise, and no doubt they meant to deal the final blow at some point after his capture. It seems his captors never got a chance to return to finish the job. Perhaps they were among the flighty fools who charged headfirst into darkness and oblivion, only to be cast out by their own kind in disgust. Poetic justice, I call it. The moment is rising, coming closer each passing second. I have employed an elemental to supply my facility with Glorite. If I were physically capable of laughing, I would choke on the salt water. An elemental is aiding the doom of the seedling. Good things really do happen to bad people. A problem. A very minor problem. For some reason that escapes me, I am told a strange whirlpool has suddenly formed on the outskirts of town. This would be meaningless news, but it seems as if the darkness is reacting to the whirlpool, drawn to it. Is it the whirlpool itself? No, I sense something beyond. A new presence, somewhere above the waves. What is it? Why does it hold sway over darkness? Is it the usurper? No, he's far too lazy and ignorant of my actions. I shall redouble efforts. More citizens must be slimed. The facility must be operating around the clock. If anyone dares interfere with my grand design, I'll feed them to Quizlothra myself. Yeah, but first I'll have a cup of ink tea. It will soothe my raging brain. Then it's off to destroy this miserable plant. Yeah. It's a whole chest of iron-forged seals, bearing the visage of some tentacle-faced monster. Yeah, he's gotta be it. He'll just nick one from the chest. No one's gonna miss it. You're about to take a seal. You hear the sounds of a struggle downstairs. It looks like they caught up to Karish. This isn't good. You need to get out of here, get to the grotto, and save the day. Karish, is it? You're a slug that has been evading my capture. Looks like the stupidity has finally caught up to you. Yeah, so what? You may take my brain, but you'll never take my honor. Yes, whatever. Take this fool away and lock him in a cell. We'll need to get him fitted for his very own hat. Oh no. It looks like they got Karish. You could save him, but you need to sneak past old Tentacle Face. Oh, and I see you over there, Trylander. Maybe not. Step over here. Now. Now. Don't bother with any funny business. I can use someone as strong as Karish, but if you don't do as I say, I can always have him turned into chum. Fine. That's what I thought. As you are a citizen of Sunhaven, I unfortunately cannot simply feed you to a tiger whale. So I'm officially banishing you from Brinestone Deeps. Banish me if you want, but I'll tell people what I saw here. Oh yes, I'm sure everyone will believe you. No, actually I'm quite confident that they won't. It's the only reason I'm letting you swim free. While you used your time to sneak into my factory, I used my time to sort out how to control the whirlpool. For some reason the darkness is attracted to you. I've never seen something like this in all my thousands of years. Darkness attracted to me? I mean, it tracks, but... Yeah, fucking... Stop sliding down. Sit up straight. Interesting, perhaps, but pointless. You are not what I am concerned with. Now return to your pathetic town and enjoy what time you have left. Once I'm finished with my work here, all of the deep will fall under our control. World domination? Cool. Can I join your team? I'm afraid we're not currently recruiting vile, revolting creatures. Oh. But I want world domination. With a flick of his wrist, the advisor causes the whirlpool to shift through the water. It appears directly over your head. The suction is too great to escape, and you're quickly sucked away, traveling in reverse through the water column. Whee! 2. You wake up, dazed and groggy on the beach of your farm. The whirlpool is gone. Closed up. Curse that tentacle-faced villain. Must be a way to get back to Brinestone Deeps. Karish has to be saved, and the fate of an entire town hangs in the balance. But how to get back? You'll never be able to swim all the way back down. Maybe there's another way. But first, you're going to need to fit in with the brain-slimed populace. You have an idea that just may work, but it's going to require Apple Gem. After you've got the gem, Emmett at the general store may have what you'll need in order to turn the gem into a convincing slime disguise. The alternative is I just used the teleport spell that I was taught at the start. Unless he decided to set up an anti-magic barrier, which would explain why I can't teleport there now. Man. Bitch. Boop boop. I could play this game all day long. I never get bored. Sleepy. Yay. Swap this up so that I know it's done. Do, 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 do. And then I shall stop here for the night. Probably just return to my other save. Nice. I love this game. It's fun, it's calming. It's also goofy. Plus, it's just fun to have a game where you can be like, I am a demon. Give me the farm. Yay, blue flower seeds. No, pick it up. No. Yep. Put the rice away. Poof. Wrong button. Once again. What are the food? Yes, what are the food? It's totally what it is. Back to the sewer. And back to Sunhaven. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm just gonna. There we go. Do. 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 I do have to laugh that you could just poke the floor and then just pull it apart and you'll get XP. It's very, very slow, but it works. Big stretch. Oof. Anyway, that's all for tonight. Typical Farmy Friday. Yeah, we're on Friday. So... Cool. I shall be back on tomorrow. Where I shall continue look outside because I'm pretty certain I'm not too far away from the end. So... more crazy weirdness. I also just very quickly want to show off this. Snow. Yay! Snow bear. Yeah. And the lizard. These are the greenhouse things, which are really cool because they just poof, and they take you to the place. And they actually have their theme in it. And then I've got my little aminal farm down here. Some of which give me golden shit. Also got my corn sword. Pirate cannons. Because you can never have good cannons. That came out wrong, but whatever. There's my house here instead of up in the corner. And the workshops for the other places. And look, I got a kitty room, because Kitty became my wife, which gives a unique wedding ring. And also I got an adorable little Baba. Got the teeny little wiggle ears. Yeah. And I constantly get stuck on the bloody teddy bear. And I'm still only in year 1. Because it was only... Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was when I finally got to the winter season. So, you know, there's that. But yeah. Back tomorrow. But look outside. Where I will probably finish it. Maybe. I don't know. Be fun to find out though. Usual time. Abracab. Poof! I'll never get tired of that. So yes. Sunday. Not Sunday. Saturday. Tomorrow. Look outside. Tuesday. Probably go back to Doom. Wait. No, I think I'll Borderlands again on Tuesday. And if there's anything extra, surprise.